What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? What is going on? Join me on my run-through of one of the greatest RPGs ever made. It's not hyperbolic at all. Okay.
Commander.
Commander. Howdy, howdy. Nightstorm. I knew you were going to be popping up. Okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we went through the process of disarming the bomb and doing everything on Tuchanka. So we found the scouts. We found like a scouted out a research outpost. We also defused the bomb. And then we cured the genophage. So they had to chop up a bit of Rex's quads and take a little bit of, take a sample tissue from Eve. Yeah, Eve. I don't know why I almost called her Eva. Eve, and then Morden made the genophage and then passed. Hey, what's going on, bro? Yeah, keep walking. Yeah, that's right. Which is like that. Okay, that scene was done so well. It was done so amazingly well. Morden is probably one of my favorite characters. The Solarians are extraordinarily interesting. There's something about their existence and like the world building for Solarians. They only live, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a maximum of like 45 years, or 45 years is considered like an elder for the Solarians. So the fact that Morden and the Solarians have this like hyper metabolism, like they go through the stages of growth and maturity, and it's kind of amazing to see how well developed the culture is. We did go to Surkesh, and I'm kind of disappointed about the fact that like we only see Surkesh as, you know, like one of the levels, and we don't just sort of get to walk around and enjoy it and like take it in. But the Solarians are amazing. Yeah, it just sucks that we lost Morden. I don't know. This guy's just doing loops. I don't know what he's doing. When I remake this game, this guy's not going to be doing loops. Is it quiet for y'all? Okay, never mind. That's standard. Okay. After we cured the genophage, we came back to the Citadel. Cerberus was on that fuck shit. We fucked him up, kicked her shit in. We ended up facing down Udina and realized that he was cooing the members of the council. And now there's no Earth representative on the Citadel for the council. I think that's it. It's just the aftermath now. Now we've got all these sort of separate things that we have to do. And I think the next thing that was lined up, we do have Anderson's apartment. We can meet Dr. Bryson. No, not really. Nightstorm, what are you talking about? No, not really. What is this? Investigate Asari colony. Find ex-Cerberus scientist. Speak with Quarians. Oh, the volume scene's fine to me. Okay, cool. Nimbus. Okay, I think I know exactly what that is. Is there anything over here? I think I already have everything. I ended up doing that before we went to Tuchanka. The Niamine cluster, didn't search all of that. Valhallan threshold. Okay. Let's get these scientists. I think I said this once already, but I feel like the the galaxy in the Mass Effect universe is much smaller relative to like Star Trek, because like all of Star Trek mainly takes place in the Alpha Quadrant, and we're like the Alpha Quadrant would be basically like the bottom, like it would be from like 6 o'clock to like 9 o'clock if you were to look at it like on a watch. And yeah, with Mass Effect technology you can just get everywhere. All right, so let's get these scientists. Let's take Edie. Oh, and let's take Ashley. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. There we go. What would Ashley actually rock? She'd probably rock the Revenant. And would Ashley ever fuck with a Turian rifle? I don't think anybody in her family ever died to the Turians. But Williams is known for their influence in the First Contact War. So, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be bad blood or... Probably not bad blood. 9. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Sabotage. I'll get that last. I never melee. $40. Auto level up. Okay.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Oh, I forgot. My boy Jay. Never used Jacob in the past.
R6, you, come with me.
His character model was amazing.
Can see why Cerberus abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
All right, just keep moving.
Their skyboxes and environmental maps
What
have
do
always
these
been
people do to
fucking
bring this down?
top tier. Damn! The fuck did she shoot? Oh, that was a sniper rifle. Damn! Did y'all see that? The dude fucking exploded.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Hello? Who's there?
You.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Damn, that's all you need her to say? I mean, all she needed him to say? Everybody's dead.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Jacob, the most plain
Agreed. Just need to
companion
get
in
the
Mass
AA
Effect.
guns on the
It's
roof
really
back
sad. I
online.
really wanted
Cerberus
to
is
like
jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
I feel like
Might
it's
be the
because
next
it's human.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
There aren't a whole lot
Jacob,
of interesting
you should get
humans.
that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Evacuation in progress. Remain calm.
Oh, this guy.
Commander Shepard, I've heard about you. Another Cerberus defector, as it were.
Something like that.
Dr. Gavin Archer. I imagine we both crossed the elusive man in our own way.
How did you end up here?
The research I did for Cerberus hurt a lot of people. I've done things no human should. There I was. With blood on my hands, blood I could never wash away. The elusive man didn't care. He said our goal was greater than any sacrifice it took to attain it.
That's what happens when you sleep with the devil.
I take it the elusive man didn't just let you resign.
For a man who loves to lecture about morality's shades of grey, he's very black and white when it comes to obedience. Either you do the job, or you die trying to quit.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
It was called Project Overlord, an experiment attempting to find non-violent methods for controlling the Geth.
That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yes. Well, like most things the elusive man touches, my work became corrupted by degrees. Suffice it to say, things didn't end well.
How did it go wrong?
Serendipity, I'm afraid. The Geth were unresponsive to my attempts to communicate with them. Until my younger brother David made a breakthrough. He was an autistic savant, a mathematical genius. In no time, he'd mastered the Geth language and was communicating with them.
He spoke directly with the Geth Collective.
It was rudimentary at first, so I decided to take the next step. Tap David straight into their network. It was sensory overload. No mind, even a savant's, could process the barrage of information. It drove him insane.
Did David volunteer for this?
The elusive man kept pushing for results. I was eager to please him. It seemed harmless at first.
So you forced your brother to do that?
Believe me, it's a nightmare I relive every night. He went berserk. His mind became a computer virus that infected all our systems. He killed dozens of lab personnel. We finally had to detonate nuclear weapons over the base to stop the havoc.
Shit. I totally regret not doing that now. Damn it. I think B-Swag's tried to talk me into doing it. Shit. Damn it.
That's all, Doctor.
I appreciate your help getting us out of here.
He should have been replaced with Major Curie. Well, Major Curie was a Solarian. He wouldn't have been a part of Cerberus.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. Just taking a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with this many people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Damn, did I already answer Jacob is the blandest character? Yeah, he is definitely the blandest character. But... again, I mean, it's a game.
Some kind of poison.
Yes.
Tailored to Turians.
It's a game that is sci-fi. So basically, like everything, everything that you end up encountering is going to be more interesting than just humans.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
I do think his character is improved in this game.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yeah, I know.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. We've got a little time.
I don't know if this triggers anything.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Come on.
God damn it, Marcus. You want the elusive man to...
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yo, I don't know what this is, like a auto surgery machine. I've never figured out what the hell these things were. Like some sort of, I don't know. This kind of looks like a incubator or a reactor. Like something that you would use to make I don't know, apply nanoparticles to a substrate.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad that he answered that as opposed to just having Ashley yap about with her piety.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave?
Oh, snap.
You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
Sat by the Mediterranean?
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Okay. They've been beating the shit out of this building for like 12 minutes.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why
I told you
does
that we
he
should have gone
care?
to Sanctuary. Who knows? He's crazy. Let's just focus on
He's
getting
crazy.
here alive.
Dude, people are obsessed with Sanctuary.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Alright, let's whoop some ass and protect these people. Oh shit. Carnifex.
Hostiles on sensors.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles in our path.
Shuttles overhead! They are dropping from above! We're on the gun, Shepard.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover! We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Oh shit. Game assumed ship and he got close. I didn't feel that bond at all in 2. Yeah, I mean, I did end up going through like a, I don't know, like a process of what do you call it? Even after you do the loyalty missions, yeah, it doesn't necessarily feel like it was a super strong bond. But I don't know. Maybe that has to do with the fact that we're
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
a bit more sophisticated when it comes to, I don't know, dealing with like narrative stories.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Of course, it's going to be Edie. What the hell would
I
Ashley
need you to
do?
fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
God, this compared to Helldivers is just like not even in terms of like shit happening. It's just nowhere near. It's very much so a calm game. This is normal as well, so normal difficulty. Damn.
Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Even on Insanity,
Got it.
on Insanity, this game seems tame to me. It just, it seems tame to me. It's just things do so much damage and take so little. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I got everything up here.
Security override in effect.
I think the only thing was the Turian neurotoxin and like this stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all good. We're all good. We do have to keep in mind, though, like, Helldivers is an extraordinarily modern game.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Like, everything back in the past had to be scripted. Everything.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
You know what it feels like? The difference. It feels like the difference between. It feels like the difference between like a Hollywood movie and a TV show, like a Hollywood Star Trek movie and like Star Trek the TV show, like from back in the day.
Clear the shuttle bay.
Not like a Discovery, because those are fairly cinematic now. But
understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
I have a visual.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
we popped him right in the head. Cause I mean, yeah, I can see that comparison working. Yeah, at its height, this game was like. I mean, this game is still good. This game is still good. Oh shit! Freaking ninjutsu it just pulled out.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
What's it doing out there? Oh.
Jacob, hang tight. Clear you a landing zone.
Noob.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Yo, Shepard is a beefcake. Got like 40 dudes. You just gingerly move him out the way. Noob.
Commander.
Okay, I genuinely thought this was gonna be. Yo, get the fuck on it.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
In a way, Cerberus...
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Quarians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
God, I love Anderson, bro. Such a strong character. It's fucking dope. Aliens. Who I got on my side now? The Bolus bombing fleet. Damn straight I do. Alliance. Zahid. Ex-Cerberus. The Scientist. Brienne Cole. Jacob Taylor. Damn straight. Alright.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Shep, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make it easier for her. She wants me to say something about the family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Citadel Memorial. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Take a break. Garrus Vicarian. I thought next time next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested, Garrus. God, I hate like these sort of like let's get together and meet real quick. How you doing tonight, Mike? Be swagged. I'm doing awesome. Played a little Helldivers earlier today. Pretty sweet. And I'm 40 minutes into this little gaming session. I started at 8:30. You haven't missed much. I just saved some scientists and actually I think that was it. Yeah. Reading through my unread messages. Liara to Sony, Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come and see me the next time you dock on the Citadel. Visiting the Citadel. Javink. Commander. I feel this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said you had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. Oh, in my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I'll be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. And that's hilarious. I need to start taking Jawink to more places. No, that was just a mini mission, no big deal. It's good to see Jacob again. You know, I guess it makes sense that the Mass Effect galaxy is, quote, smaller than the Star Trek galaxy, because FTL is basically warp, and then the Mass Effect relays are like an additional thing to that. I don't know if y'all have ever seen the episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation where I forget what. There's a lowly engineer who gets infected with a virus, and it's a virus that's induced by a satellite that basically programs his brain by using like a really strong pulse of light. From all those emails, I guess you're headed to the Citadel soon. Nah, I'm probably gonna avoid the Citadel for a little while, and then go back and then do everything. But I was saying that there was an episode where, like, one of the lowly engineers working under Geordi LaForge, he's basically like programmed by an alien computer, and his brain like gets like so sophisticated that he develops a new type of warp, and it's basically Bardley. Yeah, episode name is the Ninth. Yes. I'm thinking like the mass relays are probably. I'm really into Next Gen. Yeah, I love that episode. And there are a few other episodes like what is it called, The Traveler? You know, where that that engineer comes onto the Enterprise and he's like tuning the, what do you call it? The something. It's like the warp. No. It's the antimatter. Something to do with like the warp bubble and the antimatter flow. But after, like, he uses his like apprentice, and his apprentice is capable of like distorting the warp bubble when he thinks it's his equations, and they end up traveling like, yeah, the warp field matrix. Yeah. They end up traveling like, I don't know, to the edge of the. No, do they travel to like the horizon of the universe? Like they go to a place where there are galaxies that are still forming. They go just to beyond. Yeah, I don't know. They're not quite on that level. But yeah, the mass relays are definitely on the level of wait, hold on, shit. I'm gonna be stupid. I don't think I searched these places.
I found something.
Oh, cool. I love this series. It was so good, yeah. Oh, Library of Asha. DS9 was my jam. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Shit. I'm gonna have to buy them for PC now. My Xbox died after 12 years. It's an amazing game. I played all three of them all the way through on my channel. I played the first one, the second one, and the third one. Obviously, this is the third one. And I didn't really skip anything. I think on the second one, I skipped the Project Overlord, the DLC, and the mission where you go and collect the dog tags, which is something I feel like I should have done. DS9 was really good as well, more gray, less black and white. I love the gray that existed in DS9. I don't know if you've ever seen the remake that they made. Not the remake, what am I saying? The Lost episode. You can look it up on YouTube, but it goes through a process of showing people like how they come up with an episode, and in doing so, through that sort of documentary process, they end up showing what the next episode after the very last episode of DS9 would actually look like. And you know how Cisco basically goes in with the wormhole aliens? It shows what happens, basically. Have you played the prequel? Have I played the prequel? Or after the series? I can't remember. Oh, you're talking about Andromeda? I played that for like 10 minutes and I was like, what the fuck is this? Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the fourth Mass Effect game. Yeah, it's Mass Effect Andromeda. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it. I didn't like it at all. It felt weird. It felt different. It just like controlled goofy. I just didn't like it. I heard it was shit as well. Yeah, I didn't even give it a chance. I was just like, I have no idea. But Nightstorm, have you heard of that episode that I'm referring to? It's like the lost episode, or the episode that never was. I can't remember what it was called. It's amazing. It's so good, and it's like, I think it's like an hour long. But it's so amazing. I'm probably gonna go and watch that again before I go to sleep tonight. I don't think so. I need to look it up. You definitely do. You definitely do. If you like DS9 at all, in any way, shape, or form, you'll think that it's interesting. It is not like an actual episode, but like I said, it's a documentary process of them like showing how the writers get together and come up with an episode. And in doing so, they come up with the lost episode or the last episode. Like that, basically, it could like restart the series. I don't think they're actually going to do that, but that's how it's positioned.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
I like the first Mass Effect game. It was a bit gritty, but the way they landed the Mako. I remember this mission. It was a pain in the ass. I don't really think there were any missions that were a pain in the ass, other than the ones where you had to like run around and take stuff from point A to point B.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Probably both. Here comes the horror movie.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
I love how even their punishment places are called... Oh, shit.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Even their places of punishment are called monasteries. The Asari are just something else. I play a game called Space Engineers, and I build main ship in this game, the Normandy. Oh, cool. Can't remember. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, the Normandy. That's awesome, bro. I built the Normandy in Kerbal Space Program. I used to play Kerbal Space Program 2, like all the time on this channel, and I was super demoralized because it like there was an update and then it kind of like broke parts of it, and like it would either crash or stuff would just stop working, and I was just like, what the fuck?
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Oh my god. I never played either one. Yeah, it's sort of like a space sim. You probably seen it or heard people talk about it, but didn't know it was called Kerbal Space Program. Little green dudes that build rockets.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Did you ever check out that game Exodus I told you about? Ah! I have not. I've seen it, watched a few friends play it, just never played it, yeah. What was Exodus? Oh wait, no, I have looked it up. Yeah, I looked it up while you were here. Like on stream. I don't think I was into it in the same way.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
Are you following me? Sweet! Thank you so much.
What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
Oh, look at that.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
look at my my followers. It's 177777.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Beautiful. It's interesting that they picked like a frigid cold place, sort of like what do you use to stream TikTok? Stream right to TikTok. You know, TikTok has its own program. You have to use it. I think in the past they allowed you to use just about anything, but they don't do that anymore, which is a pain. It crashes and fails sometimes. It's not as stable as it should be, even though they update it all the time. Kind of like a Russian gulag. I was actually going to say Alcatraz, but yeah, that makes sense. Because it's like, above land and not an island.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
Samara is
It has been
sexy.
some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight.
Damn straight.
Corruption here runs deep.
Corruption.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
How did you get it? I forget how I did it exactly, but you just have to apply for it, and like it gives you a code, and you can just go to TikTok on your PC, and then you just download the program, and then you log in with your like online TikTok with the QR code, and then that's it. You just have to meet the minimum streaming requirements, which is like, I think it's like 30 minutes. I think it's like a total of like an hour and a half for like the first week or so or something like that. They're pretty simple. I think it's like 3 hours for the first week. So it's like 30 minutes a day. But like the first day I did like a 4-hour stream. I was just like, what the fuck's going on, y'all?
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Have a good one. I'm off to bed. Later, bro. Peace out, Kilroy. What are these? Are those horns? Whatever her like theme is, they're like, I feel like they're purposefully sexy.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Okay. It does goofy stuff like that. It'll be like, hey, you're inactive. Like, no, clearly I'm not inactive, bro.
I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
That's so sad. Yeah, this is definitely, definitely like Gulag. I was gonna say Alcatraz because it was an island, but this is some fucking awesome architecture. Jesus Christ. Look at that view. Why would you not just have it set as like a theater? Because I would just like watch the window. Why would you have... Oh, never mind.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
The place is one of the most beautiful in all 3 games. True. Actually, I don't know. One of the most beautiful, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily narrow it down. I feel like every single place you go to is gorgeous, with the exception of maybe 3 or 4. The hell is this sky map? It's literally stitched. That's like those 3 stars are right there. That L right there, and then right there again. They're just stitched. Oh, in the snow. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, that's a wind pattern. Okay, understood. That's my head cannon. The early maps from Novaria were really good. Definitely Hoth.
A new enemy.
Noob. No match for Commander Shepard. Get the fuck out of here.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Clearly, they have harnessed their ability. The snowy mountain background is his jam. Truth. How did she not see?
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here.
She's freaking cute.
The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
I love how she reacts.
Then we have
to
to
that.
find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere!
How is she not able to hurt that
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
that Batarian version of a Reaper?
We'll meet you there.
But she's able to hold her body. She's able to hold her body steady enough to like float down. What the hell is that about? What kind of head cannon?
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Alright. A parent taking pride in her kids, wonderful thing for self-confidence. Indeed.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
I wonder if that matriarch was also an Ardat Yakshi. Like, would they have like non-Ardat Yakshi in the monastery, or would it be? It would probably be run by Ardat Yakshi as well. Like, it'd be self-managed, right? In the hell?
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yakshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition?
I don't know what it is, but the sort of imperialism that Javink promotes is horribly inefficient. He's just like, I would have gotten rid of them. Yeah, that was the problem in the first place, bro. How the hell would they have known, Chief? I do like how his helmet, I mean his head, like the shape of his head complements like his body collar. But then again, our clothes do the same.
We've found our bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up! Falair, Rila cannot hear us.
Look! She's still alive!
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
I don't think there's anything in here.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
We're clear.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Noobs.
Falair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you.
She probably weighs like 90 pounds. Something tells me that the Asari would be super light. Yo, they're so lanky.
Not your slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Bro, that Justicar code.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Damn straight. Got them commandos. Sorry, commandos trained from an early age to control their minds and bodies, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. Damn. That sounds like some Bruce Lee shit. They are taught that each shot and each decision be made without hesitation. While exact training methods vary among teams, all commandos are commensurate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes, and clever tactics have bested larger, well-armed units in thousands of recorded conflicts. Damn. Okay. Samara. Justicar of... I can't remember... B-Swag's Night Storm, help me, jog my memory. Was Samara... I don't think she was ever a commando. I'm thinking of Liara's father, or counterpart, or I don't know, other mother that worked in the bar. I know she was a commando. I don't know if Samara was a commando ever. I think she was a mercenary. I think that's where she got her combat ability from. Yeah, actually, you know what? She was a mercenary, and she went on a mercenary mission What's up? Samara more like nobility? Yes, her other mom was. Yeah, her other mom was a commando. Okay. I think Samara...
I figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
True.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
I'm trying not to. Yeah, but I was thinking, Samara, gosh, she was a commando, and she told a story in Mass Effect 2 where she was on a ship, and they were like slavers, and basically she ended up like beating up everyone that was in her like mercenary squad, as well as like took over the ship, and then like delivered the people on that ship to like I don't know, some place on Omega or something like that. Yeah, okay. Brian Cole, dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Brian Cole. Jacob Taylor. This Crucible project is intense. Brienne and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, I want to meet me there. Things are so crazy on Gelix. It'd be good to see you in a quiet place, you know? Hope to see you around. Where would be a quiet place on the Citadel? Headed for the front lines. I finished my business on Lassus. I'll offer my travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where I'm most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to hold the front lines. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If this does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Damn. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow my personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down on that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Captain Corrine Lamiez. Colton King. Alright, now, y'all know what time it is. It ain't Citadel time. Oh shit. Well, let me go to the Citadel, and I think they have a fuel station. Oh, they don't. Damn. There we go. Sana.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my god, look at that. Fuel. Awesome.
Reapers eluded.
Bam. Are all the assets in this one?
I found something.
Oh, there we go. Attack a Reaper weapon. Oh, damn. Okay, quick question in the chat. Do you think stormtroopers... Yo, where did all this fuel come from? Do you think stormtroopers...
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, it is all in...
Evasion successful.
Do you think stormtroopers would be better or worse than the Helldivers? Pretty sure. My answer is going to be better. Just calling it like I see it. I feel like they got the numbers. I don't know if they would have the better equipment. They do have like the Imperial Star Destroyer, and like all of the Super Destroyers, they only facilitate ground support. Micah. Stormtroopers worse, clone troopers better. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Why do you say that? I'm not like crazy into the lore. Don't at me. Prothean data drive. Damn straight. Cool.
Reapers eluded.
So beautiful.
I found something.
Emergency fuel pods. Individually, clone troopers were built to be great soldiers. Most stormtroopers were forced into it. Ah, true, true.
Faster than light jump successful.
I need to dedicate more time to learn about Star Wars.
Evasion successful.
Where's it at?
Reapers eluded.
Wait, where's it at?
Faster than light jump successful.
There's only one more. Oh wait, there's a little
Evasion
planet.
successful.
There we go.
Reapers eluded.
Teeny little rock. Element 0 converter. What the hell is that?
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh, well there you go.
Evasion successful.
Oh yeah, it's Quarian time. I think. Okay, actually, I'm gonna pause just for a moment, and then I'm gonna take a potty break and be right back. And I'm back. Was there a new Helldivers update? Aaron? No, there was not. Okay. My favorite people. What's this place? All civilian traffic is Hellhive? Huh. Oh wait, is this Haystrom's? Oh, is this in this? Oh! Holy shit, I never noticed that. This was the planet that we went to in Mass Effect 2. Like the sun, the Haystrom sun, or this is the planet that we went to like help Tali and her Marines like get through the Geth and like gather up data about the star going red giant sooner than it was supposed to. I don't know why I never noticed that. One of the few Quarian colonies. Haystrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones use a cutting-edge stealth technology and are the only vehicles that have returned from Geth space unharmed. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Gotha. Dwarf planet, pressure cooker atmosphere. Some speculation in the mining community as to whether the Quarians mined all the precious metal before they fled the system some 3 centuries ago. Rumors abound that anyone willing to brave the Geth could find loads of naturally occurring diamonds on Gothia, but this is likely just a starship legend. Holy shit. Dude, I freaking love the Geth. I freaking love the Quarians too. Wait, is there shit out here? Oh. I never even... Oh my god, I'm such a doomus. Sorry guys, hold on. I'm just taking my time exploring here. What is this this little dwarf shit? A moot. An enormous hydrogen helium giant with a mass approximately 9 times that of Jupiter and nearly 2,900 times that of Earth. Despite massive pressure, its core failed to ignite in a fusion reaction, qualifying it as a failed star. Just too small to be a star. It is believed to have captured all other planet-sized bodies in the solar system as moons or impact events, leading to its name Devourer. Not intimidated by its phenomena, the Geth have colonized many of Amun's moons and skimmed the hydrogen from Amun's upper atmosphere. That's such a shame. There's like such... Oh shit. Obviously the Geth are gonna be here. I mean the Reapers are gonna be here.
Reapers eluded.
Wait a minute. Is there nothing to find here? Hold up.
Faster than light jump successful.
Is this just like for the lore? I guess it's just for the lore,
successful.
Damn. My at. Dolan. Alright. Let's talk to the Quarians.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Admiral Garrel.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Shepard.
Ugh. Babe.
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
Babe.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Oh, shit.
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
Oh, babe. Oh, my God, babe. Okay. Yo, Tali is bae. How could anybody pick anything else? Anybody else? Are you for real? Flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Renok, the better to cloak its movement from the Geth. Okay. Geth debris field. Normandy scanner detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth satellites that use solar cells to self-construct their position. The Geth placed ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Holy, I forgot that they did that. Dyson bubbles. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites through wireless energy transfer. It's nice that Tali gained some confidence between games enough to overtly flirt with Shep. Yeah, exactly. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar cells have also been destroyed. Okay. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. That's a shitload of energy. It makes sense they would just sort of harvest all of that energy. Okay, let me exit real quick and go to my cabin. See what's going down. Oh yeah.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Time for another girl. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god.
If you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Some chess.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Damn, who else? Oh, okay.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Or before Tally whoops your ass. Her legs are nicely modeled, though.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Shepard fights for her saving. The rest of the galaxy is just gravy on top. Oh, yeah, totally.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it.
Yo.
Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
The hell was I saying that for? Okay, cool. Alright. Now for the moment everyone is waiting for. Oh wait, shit, hold up. Okay, there we go. I had to save it. Let's fuck up this dreadnought. Tally, yes. And Edie, absolutely. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Can I change her? Oh, I can. Okay.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
I remember this level. This is so dope. Like, bro, how did they do this? Love this mission. Same. God, I just love the...
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
I love that she's coming back home. I'm so soft on Tally. Jesus.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Why is this door so fucking big? Oh, it's probably a freight thing.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Oh shit. Never found that before. Always make a beeline. Wait. Oh shit, I'm a noob.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Next time we board a Geth
Thank you for
Dreadnought.
having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and...
So where are we headed?
Oh.
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire!
She got set on fire? No, she didn't.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
I love all this techno babble.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge!
That's crazy. That must be hot as shit. Like, that's a massive, thick piece of, like, iron, steel. Or whatever I don't know what sort of alloy that is, but for it to be like glowing like that, certainly more energy than a stove. Shit ton of energy. Amazing heat sink. It's probably, oh shit, probably the only reason why there's air inside the ship is so it could like vent and operate as a sort of it could like a. There's probably the only reason why there's air on the ship is so it could like thermally cool, or it's like cooling system. You know what I'm saying?
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tali.
She's holding her gun in a goofy way, but
why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely? being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew, and I do so for curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
That's so interesting. Their differences. I remember when I found that gun in the original game, I was like, what? I can have their gun?
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
That's impressive. It's impressive that she's impressed. What is this?
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Okay.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
This is probably the next game I play. Toast, it's amazing.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be smoke hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
What the hell is she saying? Yo, this music is fucking
Let's
crazy.
get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
What is that? That's ammo. Wait. Is there something to...
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
Totally already said that.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
You do not need to be circumspect. I am aware that you and Tally became physically intimate during the fight against the Collectors.
Thank you, Edie.
Sorry, I had to listen to all that. Good Lord. I love how you can hear the main gun. And I hate how they have no rails. Oh my god, that's a falling risk.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
So intimidating the first time I saw it.
Main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Like how he just jumped through and was like, I'm dead.
Timing.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
shit. Is it not gonna shoot? Mowed him down.
Understood.
Shit, what the hell? What the hell are you standing next to the corner for?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
That's cute.
Yeah, you were worried.
That's cute.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Thing over here. In this little nook? No.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
No.
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper's signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
EDX Legion fan fiction win. I don't think there's anything else around here. Probably is, but
got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
the one thing I don't like.
Offline. We are free.
The one thing I don't like is that he shuts off the drive core. Like we could have totally used this dreadnought.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a waste. Yeah, it's a definite waste.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing. It's placing a turret.
Check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you,
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Understood.
He should have never cut off the drive core.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding!
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go! Shepard, the door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll take it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
That move is so self-serving and
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
and just obnoxious.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Such a massive waste. And 3rd Marines. Diana Adlers. That's what I'm talking about. Crucible. Element Zero refineries are large industrial facilities that remove impurities from the element, also called EZO, before it is used to fuel starships or gravity generators. It is an important process as sending an electrical charge through impure EZO can cause the element to explode. Holy shit. By setting up a conversions facility beside the crucible, EZO can be mined, refined, and supplied to the project in record time. Sweet. Fuel pods scavenge from the la 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 la. Okay.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship. The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them, if he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
The actor that plays the Admiral, Admiral Ron, is the ambassador from the Expanse, on the Expanse. Yeah. She has such a distinct and beautiful voice. Oh my god. And she's a beautiful person too. Like, I think, how old is she? Hold on. I think she's like in her 80s, and she's like gorgeous. She's an Iranian or a Persian actress. Admiral Ron. Shahorin Agadashalo? Damn, I can't say it. Yeah, she's an American. She's so beautiful. Born in 1952. She's 71. Brunel University. Studied in London. Yeah, no, she's amazing.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrickson.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
I like the way she went into a sort of formal pose to give an excuse, like it was a rote response.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
I wonder why they never built like a moving dry, or I guess you could say like a spacefaring dry dock. You know how in I don't know if y'all have ever played Homeworld, but like a mother carrier ship that basically took in raw materials and like created new ships. Like it seems a little odd for them to be that advanced and not come up with something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they have been they've been research rich, so they've had intellectual infrastructure for an extended period of time, but they've always been like resource poor because they've never had like a planet or owned a system, which seems bizarre in and of itself. Like, I understand they have an obsession with their home world, but I guess the aliens in that part of space, either they have like really strong ties and they've had it for 300 years, or they just haven't wanted to, they haven't been able to venture out. But it seems like in 300 years, they would have created a ship that could create ships. Like, if not like big dreadnoughts, you know, fighters and like frigates and, you know, destroyers or something like that.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
They've been nomadic, so maybe the resource to stop and build that would be a diversion they don't feel that they can afford. Yeah, true.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
Damn
Talk
it,
to you
woman.
later, Tali.
Sure.
Fight by my side. My queen.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
We didn't blow it up.
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
I do, damn it.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
That language from a sentient machine is bizarre, and I love it.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creators' attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
That's so fascinating. I love that because there's clearly like a connection, like a clear line of thought, a clear line of logic that Legion is referring to. He's basically just saying, like, when we lost people, we lost the capability to gain perspective, and we lost the ability to actually comprehend more complex decisions that we would need to make. That reduction in our ability to abstract made us simple and only pushed us towards self-preservation quicker. Like, that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Phenomenal consistency in like writing and like world building. Ugh, I love that. I love that. And that's a fascinating thought. Like, the fewer people that you have to converse with, to interact with on a social level, the less of an individual you can become. Like, with fewer people, you are less, is what the Geth feel. And I mean, like, they're, oh my god, they're probably some of the best like sentient synthetic creatures that exist in like all the sci-fi. I don't even know if there's like another type of like AI construct or synthetic creature that exists in like any other form of sci-fi that I like better than the Geth. That's amazing. That's amazing because they're social creatures, but by necessity. Like there's a I don't know. It's a I don't know, a very simple line of logic towards their existence. It's amazing.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
The logic and morality, the logic and moral quandaries in these games and Star Trek are why we hold the worldviews so dear. Why I hold my worldview so dear? Yeah.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
We need both.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Malin. Oh, nice. Heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. Not quite, but I understand where you're coming from. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. Oh, okay. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help me make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin. He was so disturbed when he was on the planet. That's so. I love the fact that there is a little bit of like closure for some of the side characters, like the side characters. You know, I don't know, and I kind of see Malin as a method of like he's a useful story tool to help describe Morden, actually. You know. Okay, save the Admiral first. No. Not willing to give up that charge. I love how it has the Quarian script on there. I wish I could give her another weapon that was like long range.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
Damn.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
Those are some big ass guns.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
For centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
I love this for Tali so much. And I love this for Edie too. I feel like this would make her more of a avian life. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. If I was a Quarian and I landed on the planet, like this beautiful big ass moon, holy shit, that's a big ass moon.
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise we.
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tali. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
What is that? Okay. If I was a Quarian and I came back to my homeworld after 300 years, I would be so distracted.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkoris and we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
The mines were recently placed. Expect there to be more. There are Geth below us.
Oh, damn it.
Inbound Geth! The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
There's Geth dropping in!
Oh, shit.
AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
I gotta love this gun.
You heard my message.
Doors that?
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Rannoch.
Don't hast. Oh,
Let's
that's
get to that
Renok.
tower.
Nice. That's it's depressing. Actually, you know what? No, it's not. It's not depressing. It's hopeful.
Mounted turret.
I knew that was going to happen. The little Madonna pose I did when I died. Got them all before they could get to the before they can get to the technical.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Damn straight.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Big ass gun.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard. Mounted turret.
More Geth! Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door.
Picking up so much armor. Holy shit.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
It's gonna be you, Tally. Come on.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right. Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't?
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
Admiral Chorus.
What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Admiral Chorus is like...
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this! You're clear! Go!
Admiral Chorus is like the best.
Geth behind you! Get in cover! Clear! Go! Admiral! Come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zal Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Admiral Chorus is like the best, one of the best characters.
Further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can.
All right,
this is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Admiral Zalcorus. When Admiral Zalcorus sacrificed his vessel to save a live ship, the civilian fleet thought they had lost their leader. After Commander Shepard brought Zalcorus back, he passionately argued that the safest action for the civilian fleet was to stay with the flotilla. His captains rallied and stayed. The story of Zalcorus's miraculous survival on Geth-infested Rannoch has spread throughout the flotilla, making him a reluctant hero as he mourns the loss of his ship and crew. God. I just don't think there's any. They're just the Geth and the Quarians are like they have the. I love their subplot more than just about any other subplot in this entire game. Obsessed.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Wild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Understood. My cousin Dorn. Navtil vas Girgolt. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalcorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dornhast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you've done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Natil Vasgungad. Okay, I don't know. Gurgal. I can't see it. Can't see it. Alright, destroy Reaper base. Okay, let's shut down that terminal. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go with them two again.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth-human interfaces.
Oh,
They called
shit.
it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
That was not safe contact.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Like, even if they are made out of metal, dropping down like that would break some shit. Mosey up on in here.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Crazy visual effects, holy shit.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks. I think.
Basically just called us a meathead.
Established. Proceed to the access point.
It's so fascinating.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
This entire level is like amazing. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, here we go.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. Information time-stamped 290 years ago. Still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Where is that exactly? Damn it. Oh, here we go.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
I'm so glad they didn't make a bad Tron level for this. It feels more original. True. I'm a little annoyed by that last part. I hate how they imply that it's the rifle that, like, they imply that it's Legion, but they also say that they're using his memory. So anything that he would reference or be able to reference, they're using to construct like visual filters. So I don't know why he would see anything other than the rifle that Legion used. He's just making that association, you know. I don't know. I don't like how that seems kind of lazy, that one part.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but Something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
I'm a noob.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slowly access the data cluster.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
It looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
It's so fascinating.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Oh, it flashes when it...
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
What the hell? Oh.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Osprey is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Dude.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships.
Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the teleport. Disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Love that
Shepard,
level.
how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Oh my god.
Zen out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
It's like such an obviously simple thing to think about. Like you can go get it later. Get them Geth. Geth primes are built to house more programs than other platforms and operate as mobile networking hubs. Their combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks. Since the destruction of a prime unit causes the processing power of other Geths to drop, prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and well armed. Oh snap.
Shepard Commander, We have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent.
So the Geth believed your proof?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
It should change your mind, damn it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Nothing to say, huh?
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Alright. Invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation Legion have requested prime runtimes. Update Commander Shepard on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241 1451-1 remain stationed on Rannoch. Crater forces prevent transfer of prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Crater Geth conflict required to assist Commander Shepard's Shepard Commander / designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Oh. That makes sense. Alright, let's check them out. Let's check out the peeps. Observation. Oh. Okay. Port observation. Okay.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, lose it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. Sure,
Damn.
That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes, all right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your barnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. That was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
What?
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
Oh,
What happened last night?
Yeah, we just needed to unwind a bit. She's a fun girl when she actually lets her hair down for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Not as good as my abuelas, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
Been a while since I talked to peeps.
This platform can be of some assistance, Geth and Quarians.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1,000,000 lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
The Garrus is the homie.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. How's it going? How's it going?
This platform can be of some assistance, Geth and Quarians.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved.
About when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Have you found that thermal pipe yet? There's probably a store on the Citadel that carries thermal pipe.
Probably is. I have not yet. Damn, I was looking for Ashley.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch. Everything okay, Shepard? Sir. Sir.
Oh. Okay.
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Man, where was Ashley? It said observation.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Love eating. Okay, let's see where Ashley's at. I swear. Not in here. That's the toilet.
Vega's got some eggs ready for you. Oh.
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking a no on the eggs.
Oh.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
I don't recall receiving an invitation to your party, Williams.
I prefer embarrassing myself in private, sir.
Mission accomplished, Lieutenant.
No one likes sarcasm, Commander.
I do.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Commander?
Let's wrap this up. Wait, what?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
I love my relationship with Tali more than just about any other relationship. One thing that I am slightly disappointed about is the fact that nobody else has like a relationship that extends as much as Tali's and Liara's. Most of the love interest that you could have had in the second one. Actually, you know what? No, I take that back. Okay, if y'all are listening, in the first one, if you were Femshep, could you have romanced, I know you could have romanced Liara, but could you have romanced, Garrus? Upcoming mission is probably my favorite in the whole game. And Tali had to be pushed by fans. Yes, the two of them are the normal couple, it seems.
Good work, Trader.
Quarians.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gerrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Matrix move I just pulled. Holy shit. Boom. I almost missed that. Holy shit. Gauntlets. I'm so dumb. I was just like, can I squeeze through here? Yeah, I know. That's weird.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
Acknowledge. Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
All this reloading I'm doing.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gerrel to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Gerrel.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
What are those?
broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard?
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
That was fucking awesome. Tally just decked it.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
We're clear. Fire at will.
What do
firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive.
Oh my god.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Holy shit. This is crazy. This bitch is getting close. This bitch is getting close.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
I wonder...
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander.
How the hell she get beat up?
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing.
Oh.
Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, Had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
God, that made me a little teary-eyed when he said Legion.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years
Love how you
before
said
we
that.
can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Jesus.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
All of that is so well done. The way he goes up to the Geth trooper, the Geth heavy, and he says Legion, like he has like this flicker of hope that it's just Legion in another platform. I like how he says that, but he's looking at her, not the planet. Yes, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's beautiful. Jesus Christ.
Commander, something on your mind?
Why the hell would it give me this generic shit? Bro, I just stopped a 300-year-old war. You better say something.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Legion is just gone. Son of a bitch. Until recently, the Geth expected nothing but violence from organics and designed themselves accordingly. All Geth platforms are armed, shielded, and built to withstand combat. When they're on the battlefield, enemy tactics and positions are swapped instantaneously between the AIs. The Geth also employ turrets and drones, expendable hardware support to keep losses of network platforms to a minimum. The result is the largest and perhaps best equipped infantry in the galaxy. Damn, that is true. Every unit of the Geth exists purely to defend itself. And when they have Geth in like Geth housing is just like massive servers. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Geth's fleet, many Geth vessels are built to explore, mine, or provide transport between factories and space stations, but every Geth ship, regardless of purpose, is also capable of engaging hostile forces. Unbound by the Treaty of Ferrixon, the synthetic intelligences built almost as many dreadnoughts as the Turians. The software running these ships is... What? The software running these ships is in the Geth themselves. Is the Geth themselves. Is in the Geth themselves? What the fuck does that... Okay, anyway. Highly advanced electronic security measures and cyber warfare suites bolster already formidable firepower. Rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the processing power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made their fleets both more efficient and more lethal in battle. Dude. Balls to the wall. The Quarians are skilled engineers with one of the largest fleets in the galaxy. Each of their vessels has been repaired, restocked, and rearmed for confrontation with the Reapers. The civilian fleet makes up most of the Quarian flotilla. Properly coordinated, the fleet compensates for its lack of dedicated warships with its sheer numbers. Even its smallest craft are equipped with ship-to-ship weaponry. The civilian live ships, enormous floating gardens that produce food for the Quarians, have also been fitted with massive Thanix cannons to provide heavy firepower. Rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the processing power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made them... What? Why would they be... Oh, wait. I think I remember playing through one time and talking to Tally. After talking to Tally, I found out that the Geth were installing themselves into like the free open space or the free space hardware on like the Geth. I'm sorry, the Quarian environmental suits, and they were actually jump-starting their immune system to like hasten the pace of them returning back to Renok. I think that's something that I heard in this game the last time I played it, the last few times I played it. So that makes sense that their systems have been upgraded and made more efficient. Oh, you know what I just thought about? Like every single one of the Quarian suits now could have, like, since each individual AI is sentient, as opposed to requiring perspective and gaining that through numbers, it would be the equivalent of it would be the equivalent of Spartans, with the exception of them not having superpowered suits. Like they would have like each one would have like a Edie. That's nuts. Any pirates or mercenaries attempting to prey on the Quarian flotilla must contend with the heavy fleet's cruisers, frigates, fighters, and carriers. The heavy fleet is led by Admiral Hangarl. The admiral firmly believes that believes in the importance of ship maintenance and regular training exercises, and actively encourages those on pilgrimage to seek out technology that would upgrade his fleet capabilities. As a result, cutting-edge technology is often found in the best of the heavy fleet's vessels. Fleet sustained damage to several dozen frigates and were unable to repair themselves in time to avoid destruction during their war on Rannoch, and the Geth are helping them out. Patrol fleet are scouts flying ahead of the flotilla. Oh shit. Flying ahead of the flotilla on the lookout for mineable bodies and hostile forces. They scan space with VI systems that pick up heat signatures or other signs of foreign vessels. As the first ships to be targeted in any conflict, some of the Quarians' finest engineers monitor and repair the patrol fleet's shielding. The patrol fleet's shielding. The fleet's commanding officer is Admiral Shalaran. Oh, okay, she has the patrol fleet. Oh, yeah, she did say that. What does Tally control? The civilian fleet, the heavy fleet. Zen is the science fleet. Tally doesn't have a fleet to control. I think, oh yeah, they did say that it was a promotion out of convenience. She was like an expert in terms of the Geth. So they gave her the admiralty in order to have her words carry more weight amongst others. I guess that makes sense. It's sort of like having a medical officer be a lieutenant rather than a lieutenant, or some other officer rank rather than be some enlisted rank or something like that. The fleet's commanding officer, Admiral Shalara, I'm not saying her name right, relies on speed and shields during combat. Okay. Look, guys. It is 1:35 right now. I fucking love this game. Let me go talk to Tally real quick. Gots to talk to Tally. We just fucked up a Reaper.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant pressure maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
Did have an entire fleet.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Did have an entire fleet backing us up. But let's talk Quarian War. Diana Adlers. May be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have the material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on a vid? Diana. Progress report. Admiral Ron Vesranok. Oh, they're changing it to Vesranok. Commander, with your assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. Damn, that's quick. Like, did I go to sleep? We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet. While the Geth harassed the Reapers, even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zinn that the Crucible project continues well, though Zinn herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully, she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Talizora for me. Kila Salai, Admiral Ron Vasranak. From Talizora. Shepard, just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. You damn straight I'm gonna drop by, babe. Where did...
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just dinna tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Huh. He was laying pipe and Edie. I'm sorry.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping.
Yep.
Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
I presume Tally sleeps next to Shep at this point. It would be cool if Shepard's quarters reflected that, yeah.
Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together.
Why would... Okay. My computer's cable management is better than this. Why the hell would this super... Why would... Stupid.
Hey, Shepard.
Dude, I just can't, like... They're just so awesome. Okay, this looks like the goofiest Starship Trooper helmet ever. The recon hood is awesome, but I like to see people's faces when they talk. That looks awesome. That's dope, but I don't like how it makes me look like RoboCop. This one's cool, but this one's dope. That's my shit right there. Okay. Let's get Diana up here. I don't have all the ships. I'm missing a shit ton of ships. Holy shit. 1, 2... No. Does that use it more than... Yeah, that uses 2 right there. So maybe 1, 2, 3... Maybe 4. Probably missing 4.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
All right.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Okay. Let me go ahead and save it. I was about to say, I think this is where we stop. No, this is definitely where we stop. Guys, this game is probably like... This is in my top 3. This trilogy is in my top, like... My top 3. Yeah. This game in itself... Top 10. trilogy, top 3 of any game series. And I don't even know if it's number 1 or I don't even know if it's number 3 or 2. I don't know if it's number 1. But damn it, it's up there. It's up there. It's the Lord of the Rings of video games. True. I am having way too much fun with this. That was like an amazing arc that, like, okay, the Geth and the Quarian, their storyline, everything that comes from their story, everything that they've contributed throughout Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, how it opens up. In Mass Effect 1, they're just a nameless adversary, and in Mass Effect 2, you end up seeing a greater perspective through Legion. And there's like contrast that's given between not just Legion, but Legion and his definition of the Geth, as well as the definition of the heretics, and the definition of what the Reapers are as an artificial intelligence. And when you couple that with the fact that Edie's along for the ride, there's like a much more in-depth story and conversation being had revolving around artificial intelligence and synthetic life in this series, more so than like any other TV show, any other series I think that's ever been made. There are probably a few examples that are a bit abstract or that exist only in like book series or something like that, but oh my god, this is amazing. And it's like, it's so relieving because this is a hopeful form of artificial intelligence. I'm so annoyed and like cynical towards like most Hollywood AI concepts, because it always ends up turning into the Matrix. It always ends up turning into the Terminator. It always ends up turning into some horrible outcome that I don't think ends up being like logical. There's always this like play on our fears or play on the worst parts of humanity, when the worst parts of humanity don't make up a majority of humanity. Why would AI end up mimicking the worst parts of humanity when it has such a small sample size? So I don't know. I love how nuanced they are. I love going through the Geth brain. I love the fact that they preserved the components of what they thought were important, which were not only being attacked by the Quarians, but also being saved and being defended by the Quarians. That's amazing. So amazing to me. The entire conversation surrounding Legion and his explanation of why they ended up resorting in an alliance with the Reapers, and how they came from a place of relative isolation to desperation almost instantly when they ended up losing perspective in the form of losing representatives in their consensus, which would be the equivalent of us, like human beings, like losing life. So when their numbers started to dwindle, they effectively ended up losing the ability to reason for anything more nuanced than we need to survive, which is it mirrors like the human reflex to survive, but it happens based off of an entire culture and at the speed of light through different programs and through like the Geth community. That's amazing. That's amazing. There's so much closure. There's so much that's opened up in this entire like arc, and there's so much closure that's given. The only thing that I would like want, it's not even, I don't even think it would make it better. It would just be nice to have, because it's such a good story already, is to see more of what happens to the Geth and the Quarians and their relationship in like the next like few hundred years. Like I would love to see more of that. I don't know. I think that's just like, I don't know. This is the best AI story that exists in sci-fi. That might be a big call, But I think I could probably back that up. I could probably back that up. Like if there was a legit debate. All right. Enough of me rambling. Y'all already know I'm impressed with this game. The next time on Dragon Ball Z, next time we're going to be going to the Citadel. We're going to be doing Data's quest to be more human is close, but I agree. Yeah, Data's quest to be more human, it does replicate that. The same thing is true for the Orville and Isaac. I don't know if you've ever seen the Orville, but Isaac is basically Data, but he doesn't replicate the form of a human. He clearly looks like a robot in it with his costume. Data does get the closest, but I still think it's like, it's not even a long shot. I need to rewatch that show. The Orville is really good. Yeah, season 1 through 3. I think the third season is a little weak, but they have some standout episodes. I'm done, folks. This is an amazing game. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, I'll be going to the Citadel. I'll be giving all the little nibbly bits that I ended up gathering throughout the galaxy, the little things that you can find, to the people who asked. So basically, I'll be completing all the side quests, and I'll be going to talk to the Asari ambassador, pushing the story along, as well as I think it's time for me to do Dr. Bryson and searching for the Leviathan, as well as the apartment DLC, the Citadel DLC. And I think that's going to take up a majority of the next live stream episode. This has been a 5-hour live stream, and I've been barely able to fit all the stuff in there. So next Monday, I'm going to try to give myself a wide berth and do 4 or 5 hours of Mass Effect. And after I do that, then it'll be focusing on the Asari and everything that comes afterward. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. If you want to see everything from the beginning of the stream, you can always go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/MikeCoolKid. And you can also go to my profile here on TikTok and just click on the YouTube. You could just click on the YouTube. You could just click on the YouTube link that exists within my what do you call it? In my profile, and it'll take you directly to my YouTube channel. So like, subscribe, follow, leave comments. I play Helldivers and Mass Effect. I played through all the Mass Effect trilogy. I just finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm playing the DLC as well. I'm probably going to start something. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC and probably finishing that up on Wednesday. I don't know how long it is. I don't know. I might not finish it up. I don't know what it is, how long it is. I'm going to be doing that on Wednesday, and on Thursday and Friday, again, I'm going to be playing Helldivers. I got a whole lot of Helldivers streams on there. They're full streams, as well as some past streams. If you like watching exploration and science, check out my my Subnautica playthroughs. I played Subnautica 1 and Subnautica Below Zero, both awesome games. I played some Astroneer, and I played Kerbal Space Program 2, which was awesome as well. So yeah, I hope you guys like what I provide. Because I like you guys being in the chat. All three of you. Okay. I'm done rambling. I got all my announcers out of the way. I'm sleepy as shit. It's 1:57. I'm about to pass out. Peace out. Peace out, people. Peace out.